Cinder here. Going back to more FF14. So, I'm just running this really low level dungeon while I wait for people to show up here. Something I don't remember if I showed off during stream or not. But when you join up for a mission like this, you can set it to undersized party. What that means is you run it with whatever people you have in the party. So in this case, it's just me alone. Enemies don't give EXP. Well, at least the enemies that, like just random enemies, don't give EXP and won't drop items. You can still grab the treasure chest. But you run it at whatever level you are. You don't level sync. So I'm running this level 16 dungeon as my level 64 white mage. Reason for that is it still counts toward the light we were getting for the weapon. Where we got this zodiac glass, excuse me. And it tells us how much light has infused the weapon. Well, this still counts. You still get credit. Potion sleep. And being over leveled, I can run it in about 6 to 7 minutes. I take the time to gather everything because I can turn in the equipment for company seals, which we're going to need for the next part of the weapon quest. And a lot of them. So every little bit helps. I'm just doing this once. While I wait for the few people to file in. And then we're really going to go. What's the plan today? There's a lot of choices. There's a lot going on. There's a new event started. It's a Moogle treasure hunt. I'll go over that in a little bit. We have main quest. We have clearing out the level 50 quests that I just haven't done. So basically the hard versions of all the dungeons that I just have not done yet. That will also give light to the weapon. There's Beast Tribe quests. And more that I'm not even thinking of right now. There's a lot to do. Oh, Sycarus Tower, which I do want to run today. The next part of that raid, the 24 people thing, there's that. There's a lot to do. All the fun, that's the best part. All the fun, all stuff I want to do. There's just a lot of choices right now. Things I love about 14, there's just so much stuff to do. Oh, I did level up off screen. By the way, if you notice, stone looks different. When I was running a dungeon earlier today, I hit 64. That gives me access to stone 4 when I have all my levels, of course. It just gives stone an extra 40 attack potency, so it's even stronger than it was before. Plus, it looks really cool. With all the boulders getting brought up, I think it's pretty cool. Size. Sometimes I lose track of it for some reason, even though I cast it a lot. And a Brilliant Light, that's 48 points. We need 2,000, I think it's 48 points. We need 2,000 to upgrade the weapon. Just to give you an idea. And run it about in 6 minutes. Now, I don't need any of the equipment that's here, so what I've been doing is I've been turning it in for seals. Because we're going to need 80,000 seals, and I don't have that. Company seals. By doing this. You can turn in green and pinkish items like that. And they give, each one gives about 100. In the free company, I have a, I use some of the company points for seal sweetener. It gives an extra, I think it's 10%. So they give roughly 100. And that's what I've been doing. Let's see how we're doing. I unfortunately lost the shows distinct aether activity. Distinct is 1,000 to 1,199. So we're halfway there. And I said brilliant light, right? Yeah, 48. So let's say we're at, let's see, we get 48 per run. 5 runs is 240. 15, 20. Roughly 20 more runs just doing that, and I'll have it done. If I do it that way. So that's not bad. But let's go ahead and queue up and see if we can. I never looked up how the thing goes. Oh well. Somebody will yell at me, I'm sure. Yeah, extra 10% seals. That's not bad. What was I gonna do? Right. Take this off. Finish that party. And we are going to go ahead and queue up for Sycarus Tower. Some quests will have this Moogle face by it now. As you can see here, some of these dungeons. That is this event. The event lasts until whenever 5.1 comes out. I guess I'll go over that now. Each one will give a different number. Most dungeons will give 3. Of these irregular tombstones of mythology. Most of these will give 3. You turn them in at this Moogle over here. I have 13 on me. Yeah, I have 13. You do not get them for undersized party, by the way, so I can't grind them out the same way I'm grinding out the light. But you turn into this Moogle over here. And he has, like, the previous one, but this is the one he's doing now. There's a bunch of stuff. One back. Hi, AJ. One back, Maze. Hi, AJ. There's a bunch of stuff. Such as this earring, which you can't really get the close-up of. I think if I try on... No, because I can't zoom in on just there. But if you go to the website, you can see the earring. It looks really cool. Falcon Ignition Key, a Falcon-class airship. Summon a legendary falcon from the heavens. So whistles for, they're either, yeah, I've noticed. I have not been playing a lot of Borderlands 3, so my friend's never on, and I don't want to play it by myself. He hasn't been playing it lately. These are either mounts or minions. Music. Thundercloud if you want your weapon to look a specific way. Behemoth knives, because the stats aren't great, they're just for looks. Riding maps, which I think they're supposed to let you move faster in certain places. Summons Cavalry Drake, trained by the Brotherhood of Ash. Summon an Elba, so summon different things. Like these are mounts. Ixal trained Direwolf. That's cool. Cards. MGP Platinum card, just give you 50,000 Manderville points. This Job Mastery Prism, which I definitely want. Produces a halo of stars that indicate you're the very model of a modern major job master. It's an FF5 reference, and it's awesome. You'll have stars above your head. Just a bunch of stuff, and you can see they take 30, 50, 100 for a lot of it. So there's a lot to get. There's all that going on. I said you queue up for a dungeon. Some of them will have these Moogle faces here. Most of them will give 3. Castrum Medianum gives 7 because it's like the main story one, and then the one where you fight Gaius gives 10. Also, the raids, Labyrinth of Ancients and Sycora's Tower both give. I could have swore I queued up for that. Give 3. And some of the PvP stuff gives them as well. Gives 5. So it gives that. But I don't PvP, so PvP annoys me. So there's that. A lot of stuff. So I could just run Tamtara with groups until I puke. Which I might do anyway, even though it'd be slower. I would be able to get light and tombstones at the same time, so that may happen. But you don't have to worry about me doing that here. I'll do it on my own time. Part of the reason I'm not playing Borderlands 3. Enjoying 14 too much. And just all the stuff to do in 14. You ran the raids? You ran the raids for light? See, I'd rather run, like, a dungeon. I'd rather run, like, Tamtara. One more DPS. And then, I guess what I should be doing right now while I wait for this. I'm out of... Now that I think about it, and this is gonna bother me. Is this Icarus Tower a FF3 reference? Now that I think about it, I'm probably wrong. I forgot to move the alliance. Blast it all. I haven't spent my tombstones either. Ugh. I don't get those 50, so that's just a waste. I don't get any of the tombstones. I'm full right now. The entire quest line is an FF3 reference. Oh, good job, me. I wasn't going crazy. Stick with the Dark Knight? I think that's the Dark Knight, Kunoichi Shinobi's Dark General. Help out the healers over there. Cool. Good. Come on. And what was that? A Chimera? No, Yellow Dragon. That's Dark Knight? Okay. I'm still bad about the symbols. I think people ran this way? I'm not sure. I hope it doesn't matter. Okay. Because it looked like they were both going to the same place, so I wasn't sure. It looks like you have the aggro, give you a little extra healing. Heck yeah, us healers gotta stay together. The glue of the group. Unholy. Oh, aren't you cute? That makes me want to cast Holy out of spite. That looks unfortunate. I'm gonna dodge that. Nope. And I'm frozen. That stinks. Now I know that's a thing. Heal everybody. Cool. Yeah, okay. We're gonna greed everything, so I can turn it in for seals. 3 of the 6 healers are white mages, but I never see white mages in group content. I said I never saw white mages in 8 party groups. I usually see one of these 2 classes. I usually see the scholar class, actually. The one that can throw up the shield, whichever class that is. I see it a lot. Where it gives everybody a big honking shield. Like when I run the daily stuff, that's what I always see. It's a green dragon. Out over there. Poison +1. Doga's clone. My group seems to be doing good, so I'm going to help heal these other groups. Movement boost skill. Oh, okay. It makes sense. I was just, you know, not playing the game a lot. I was getting scared. Back then, that's like, oh, I don't see that many white mages. But every party is good. Whee! Very cool. Okay, that's fun. Oh, and he actually has the aggro, so here we go. I might take out the aggro, so let's pay attention. Get out of whatever that is. Looks like death. Charging energy stores? That seems bad. Again, let's not be in that. If nobody needs the other one, I may get it. Ammon Sash. Ow. I'm not supposed to be getting hit. Help. if I'm getting hit, things are not are not good. Things just don't go well when that happens. Especially in like a big place like this. I don't take the hits too well. Oh, I'll roll the 96. Lame. Well, I got no chance at the Sash. Beat me by 1. Oh well. The final curtain. Oh, it's a straight up Ammon. Okay. I have now been turned into a frog. Is there a thing I'm supposed to do, or am I just... I'm just a frog for the next... Who knows how many seconds. Well, I know how many seconds. That's not what I meant. This will do for the opening act. Oh, jeez. That stinks. Yeah, so that was just death. That was 30k. Read that. I guess I take this teleporter. Never frogged. Oh, I was. Hi. Emperor's Throne. Oh, you're the guy. To no avail. Cool. That's it. They're gonna kill it before I'm there, but you know, whatever. We're watching this. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it shall be unleashed and return all to nothingness. I'll get the, hey, come join. Yes. Starfall Circle. I'm gonna help kill it. That seems important, because everybody's swinging at the damn thing. When anyone uses curtain call, you hide behind frozen players. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's a cool mechanic. Oh, is that? It's straight up Zandy. Okay, cool. He's the Emperor. Cool, so it is just... It's FF3. I appreciate that. I think that's neat. That's death? The hell was I supposed to do there? Die again, apparently, because I didn't heal myself fast enough. I'll just sit here, it's fine. Quega, yeah. You go to the blue float field. Okay, so there's... I say, I can't cast float! What do I do? Oh. I'm dying a lot. Y'all can do it. Kill him for me. I did 13k. Blinding light. Yay, life is a Sicarus. Bye, Zandy. What killed you is not the float over your head. Was it not? It looked like that was... That's what killed me. I took 13k from something. Oh, wind up Onion Knight. I want the wind up Onion Knight. Cigarette Tower complete. Yay! I'm gonna look up how to do the next one. I died a lot there. They need to. Everyone forgets they need to stack on the blue circles in that fight. How do you talk to all these people? Like, what is that? You finish the rolls. I already rolled need on all of that. I'm rolling need on this. Haha. And everybody rolled need on everything else, so you know, whatever. You know, I should have just stayed there dead and have them leave, and then I could have took everything. But I got the Onion Knight. It's fine. Sandra! Hi. Did it! You defeated Emperor Zende. You're welcome. Again? Technically? Empires may rise and fall, but man's non-fatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Syndro Dragon Soul. I lay down on the ground with the best of them. As to the rest, Dark Legacy may be undone. There's still that tear in darkness. Oh, he geared up again. He's not just in his cloak and whatever. He put back on his armor again. What are you playing at now, Nero? What are you doing, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Two ways we may seal off Sychar's Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice and method is yours to take. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. That distortion. What is it? Pure darkness. If we're following FF3, it's the big bad. The people of Zende sought to obtain comes from the world of darkness, our people called it. Yeah, world of darkness is bad. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zende entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. Covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Uni and I believe we can annul it. By his blood Zende sealed his dark pact. By our blood it shall be undone. It is time. It is time! Finally fulfill our purpose. Nero. There it is. There's super crazy laugh. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? Compares to Cloud of Darkness. Guessing Cloud of Darkness. Covenant is everlasting. No. No. There's the Emperor. Says, brought it to the fold. Soon all the world shall be undone. Should be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be co-assigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. What a flawed outlook. Harvest more power. Let the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Ah, crud. I hate it when I'm right. Sometimes. Eat arrow. Thanks. Syndrome, put yourself together. No, I saw what was coming. You do not understand. Is there no end to them? What the seven hells is happening? Huh? Oh, good. Now you get your own thing. Oh, not now. Damn it. Oh, get it, Sid! I didn't know you were armed. Good block, too. Oh, cheating. Did he have, like, a gunblade pistol? Boom! Nice. Nero, were they part of your grand plan, too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Toga! Ah, crud. Expected? Sadly? Yep, you too. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine! Oh, just threw it! Okay, that was cool. No, you too, Nero, because you're evil. Taking you. You will be a good minion. Nero! When's Nero gonna learn to stop playing with darkness? The Coven shall be honored. I'm gonna smite you down. Again! I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Literally, if she gets away with it. And clones fall down. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? That was cool. Sid had like a gunblade pistol. That's awesome. Now I need a class that dual wields those. As much as it pains me to leave them, precious little we can do. Return to the Find and consult Rambros. Right. Okay, that's cool. But I need that here. I need a class that uses gun food with dual pistols. Dual gunblade pistols like that. I speak to Rambros. All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void sent. More powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twas seen that Zende sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Hey, he succeeded once. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this voidsent is capable of. I know. However dreadful it may be, we cannot abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I'll not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though voidsent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. Pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends are still alive. Damn it. I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and you and I. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that's not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zende's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting with Unrei and Doga, you have not been quite yourself. Tell me true. Is all well with your eye? Honestly cannot say. I only know that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I'm with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Inwe and Dogga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we've known them briefly, Dogga and Inwe are our comrades. We cannot fail them. And we still need to lock Nero up. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. It may be a while before we're ready to act, which is, he's saying that because you would have to wait for the next patch or whatever to come out to do the next part. But since this has been out for Lord knows how long, because this is level 50 content, we go to the next part. Right, exactly. That was your to be continued in the next patch line. It'll take me some time, but thankfully, we don't have to wait for that. The World of Darkness. Ah, Syndril. Good you come. Have news you must be made aware of. None of it bodes well for us, nor for the people imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon the last foray into Sycora's Tower, if you would. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zendi. You, Syndril, were assured he was laid to rest permanently, along with all the other party members. Yet the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness, who dragged our two friends and Nero through the portal. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Unwe, Dogga, and Nero from beyond the rift. A research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Not cool? We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would only open for the royalty, so too will the tower heed their instruction. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Alleghanian tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could have never controlled the Crystal Tower. We don't have this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. So we must seal the Crystal Tower. If only breaking the ladder would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge, cause a calamity, one that destroyed Alag. So we can't just blow the tower apart. If we don't act, our very world is going to fall to darkness. Literally. Use Sycora's power for our own purpose, create a power, take us to the Dark Realm, and then go in. Cool. Heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal. Excuse me. Final preparations are underway. Ah, here comes the man himself. What's up, Sid? Syndril, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. How goes, Master Garland? Quite well. Device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Sycora's Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but should produce the energy we need. Fine-tuning, we can open a rift. Alright. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge with the 8 Sentinels as guides. Do hurry, Syndril. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Certainly has a firm hand on the helm. Make our way to the Crystal Tower. Full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and even if a single coupling's off, well, boom. It should be fine, really. Best way at the top. Chief's up there for the whole operation, okay? Friends, you arrived. Waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Something amiss, girl? Emperor Zende's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Aleg's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Alleghenian civilization had lived on, and a just emperor have sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zende and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zende's War of Dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope unto those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved toward Alag's heart for the kill, Zende lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In this desperation, Zende desired that a great rift be opened to hasten that dark cloud of darkness is coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalaman be emptied into Sycharus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Sycharus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I had learned of this cause from Unwe and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zende to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Alleghenian history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. Cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Hi. Chief, we're ready to go. Biggs, you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon that this machine's up and running. she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agris. Just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. That's big. Good. Let's get started. Alright, everybody, it's time. Preparation complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. There it is. All right, let's go in. Hey, members. Rift to the World of Darkness, Inway called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. Can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. Won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of St. Konok. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we're all lost. Leaves, Syndrome. Friend, is a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. But leave the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save that the Cloud of Darkness, and our 3 comrades. But you must go. For the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. I know I just opened this superpower into the portal into a world of evil and darkness, but I have this other random request at the end of the realm. At the other end of the realm. Can we keep it open till I'm done? See, now that makes me just want to go side quest for like the next 30 hours. And then come back. Oh, good, it's still open. No small feat to return after you pass beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Okay, bye. Yeah, because RPGs. It's up to you. You can just talk to me here. Like, everybody else left. Like, why do we have to... And now we're just walking away. We're just going to walk away. That's even worse. As the hero, I get this privilege to do that because RPGs. And everybody else just walked away. Cinder, I wish to speak to you about my eye. You're no doubt aware 'tis a trait seen only amongst Alleghanian royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones have wrought great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allah. Mayhap I wish to remember and these words are related. Mayhap not. I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the end with my own 2 eyes. Poor you. Allow me to join you beyond the rift. I have a feeling it's going to be important, so yes. Let us venture to the world of darkness and save our comrades and our realm. Literally into the world of darkness. The World of Darkness. Again, 3 tombstones. Again, the group of 24. But we're not gonna save this. I am gonna jump into this, but I'm gonna be quiet for a few minutes. Sky, Maze, those are the only 2 I see here. You want to come along too? Okay. I'm going to give me like 10 minutes. I'm going to eat because Knight came back with food, which I was not expecting. So I'm gonna eat that, and I'm gonna look up how this works. That way, I'm not dying 5 times in the raid. So sit here, chill. I'll go to some place that has better music. Or I'll just do this. That way I'm moving so you can hear it. I'll just let this play. And it's this. Do whatever. And like I said, I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. So Alright, I'm back. Oh boy. There's a lot going on here. I'm gonna end up screwing up. Like every boss in here has, and there's like 5. Well, 5 things that it's like we need to tell you about. And then each one has 5 or 6 different different moves, different mechanics. I'm sure it's not as hard as it might appear from reading, but if I screw up, then, you know, not having seen it before, if I screw up, then whatever. Yeah, but we can, but people won't be able to hear you. Because I still didn't set that up. Because I failed. Its settings. When I changed all the settings for Anthem to make it to where people could hear Doc through the PlayStation, it screwed up everything else. So
Of course you have.
I never fixed it working back how it was before. So whatever. Hi. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Still authenticating. I'm gonna go take this time to repair. While I'm here. There you go. I can hear you now. Nobody else will be able to. Whatever. Then you go watch your LP. Boom. See, that's cross promotion. I'm gonna go repair and then I'll queue up. I've not had that happen yet. I've been freaking out about that happening. About equipment hitting 0. so, just so you got some bonus. Yeah, I haven't hit 0 yet. Which is good. I'm dreading the next part of the weapon. I'm like halfway on everything. Like I have half the seals, half the gill. It's so expensive. Yeah, that's true. I think I'll be fine because I have some money stored, so I think I'll have enough. But yeah. See, the items are what scares me. I know you have to pay the 400k up front for like the NPC items. And then the 80,000 seals. I don't have 80,000 seals either. But then it's the items after that. Oh, I have 40,000. Okay. See, I read 80,000 seals. Okay. I have 40,000, so I can get started. Whenever I get the 2,000 light points anyway. I can do that. I can help with those because I'll get light out of it. Yeah, I clicked the wrong menu. There we go. 7 minutes. We'll see. Yeah, I have about half the light. Well, half or a little over. I think I have... Yeah. I ran... yeah, I grinded Tamtara till I was sick last night and just like, alright, fine. I'll go to bed. I haven't played much other than 14. Like, I have Borderlands 3 that I rented. And it's like, oh, okay. But Doc's not been on to play that with, who I'm playing that with. So like, well, I'll play 14. I was like, I'll just grind out stuff for the staff. So I'm halfway there now. It just sounds like each one doesn't sound complicated. It's just I don't know if I'm gonna remember everything that I read. Cerberus sounds complicated. I could easily see that going wrong because every group has to yeah, that's what I read. So hopefully the Alliance talks to be like, okay, this Alliance does this, this Alliance does this, this Alliance does this. And I'll be like, okay, we can do that. So that you have to have some level of communication to, even just a base level of communication to get through the Cerberus fight. And Cloud of Darkness as well for that, whatever box thing this is. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm reading. So I guess people just follow. That's just the, I guess like you said, just the standard way to do it. So that's fine. So A gets ads, B goes into the stomach, C rechains. That's okay. See, I hate these aren't as bad as WoW raids. I'll say that much for sure. But the thing I hate about raids is they always have a mechanic, and it's no different here, that if you screw up, you're dead no matter what. Like there's no saving it for there's no the healer being able to save it. Like they just insta kill you, and I hate that. I hate insta kills in games. It's just an annoying mechanic to me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's like every raid in WoW. Every raid in WoW it was like that. That's nuts. That's cool. WoW never. There we go. WoW never nerfed anything. It always bothered me. He's talking about Bahamut Coil 5, which I still haven't run Coil 2. For that matter. The Binding Coil of Bahamut. Which we did the first one. But... Right. Correct. Just like you said, there was no bosses or anything. Not even story, so... I can see why that one gets skipped. Yeah. Oh, so like the CPU in FF4. Huh. Interesting. Alright, looks like we're A. Gotcha, so you have to like really pass it around. Nope. Oh, the music's cool. Two-headed dragon. Oh, lag. Huge lag. What was that? Benediction's on cooldown. I tried to save one of the healers with it. So I guess they were already dead. Okay. Yeah. You have to stand on the glowing plate. Right. So now I need to stand in the way. Oh, there's all the ads after me. Oh yeah, now we have to do the roulette thing. If you're in the part that's rouletted, you're dead. Well, there's Doom. There's the glowing one. Oh, where the other thing is. That's so... I'm dead. That was so lame. Both of your healers are dead. To get rid of Doom is where the roulette was. Yeah. That was lame. That was such terrible luck. Okay, let me re-raise the other healer. Raise the other healers. Doom, where is it? Not this time, sucker. You cheated me once. You don't get to do that again. Ah, I hate that. Yeah, that one I died because the roulette landed where the get rid of Doom was. So, I was dead either way. How lame. Oh, I think this one. Yeah, Brandon's fine. Okay. And then roulette again. Cool. Not bad. Did he say I? Yes, he does say I. Nice. Because it only has one die. Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad, honestly. I didn't see the flare or the level 150 Doom. So I guess I wasn't part of that this time. Oh, okay. I thought he targeted somebody. That's the way it read. Oh, okay. Yeah, strange but a cool fight. I agree. That's... Yeah, so you saw the light up parts on the ground. I should explain it better. That is him casting roulette. Now, roulette in Final Fantasy is it'll go between everybody, and whoever it lands on is insta-killed. Well, same premise here. If you're in the area where roulette happens, you're dead. George, go for you guys. Set. Yep. That's a cool FF3 reference. Xandiclim's guard treasure chest in FF3. for you, Sky. And so when you open the treasure chest, here's the Sand Egg clone. It's a reference from FF3, which is really cool. Which is this whole thing. World of Darkness is Final Fantasy 3. Cool. Yeah. Roll an 82, not bad. Makes sense. That's what they were. The music here is phenomenal. Five-headed dragon. The slimes. Sine cosine is one of the tank's names. I appreciate that. Oh, don't be in that. I know that much. Something about slimes. There's something about slimes with this boss. That's all I know. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, that's the one you have to mark with. You have to stand by somebody else to split the damage. So you're welcome. I ate half of that for you. What is this? What do we do? Oh, okay. You appreciate that, love. One of the tank's names is Sine Cosine.
Probably doesn't go off on a tangent.
There you go. Ow. Thanks whoever soaked that with me. Because I only ate like 3k out of that. Yeah, that was me. He breathed me, so I split it. With, I guess with the tanks, because that's all. I just ran forward. Yeah, so he can mark somebody with this breath attack, and it's 10k. It's an insta kill. The trick is you split the damage with all the people around you. So when Maze steps back and I happen to be there, oh, that's it froze me. You split it. We'd split it 2 ways, so we both took 5k, and so on and so forth with all the people around you. Very interesting attack. Yeah, I'm reviving him right now. Oh, I just benediction. That's a lie. Oh, I was about to rush you. That's fine. Yeah, right when I saw you were on low HP, I used benediction, but it said you died before it casted. Otherwise, you would have been fine. That's true. This is cool. Okay. Well, there's no tank here. Because you're not here yet. Friday now. Doing Praetorium 3 times a day. Oh, I did too. Where's the jump up? Okay, I see it. Some real hate. Ah, he ate me. Up to the left. Ah! He was about to die. Oh, pads? I was supposed to step on pads. There you go. Stepped on the pad that time. Yeah, sure did. I like the jump pads. They're really cool. Alright, servers. So we get ads. Yeah. We don't do that. Not our job. What's that? That's cool. That'd be you need to tank the ads. He's almost dead anyway. I don't know why the hell they were complaining. Oh, fear. Stand by friends. I'm never reading that. There you go. Okay. And now Cloud of Darkness. Need. You didn't need that. That's crap. Hey, mapping the realm, World of Darkness. So, they're gonna skip and whatever. I'm watching. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. Cloud of darkness. Actual cloud of darkness. That's cool. Fair enough. Huh! I just warped in and got hit by that, so that was fun. I'm mapping the world, a whole different world. Yeah, that's more accurate. Oh, we're supposed to stand in these, right? Yeah, we're supposed to split and stand in them. If you remember that. Ow! Holy crap. Yeah, I don't think one of them wasn't stood in because it's not supposed to hurt that bad. Yeah, clouds. I'm supposed to hit those. I'm gonna start raising people. Oh, meteors. So the meteors, you have to stand in them, and there's a whole bunch, and at least, was it 2 people? 1. 1? I'm gonna go where the 1 is, or I'm very confused. Ow. Oh, A, okay. Okay, A. Did ours. Okay, cool. Ouch, gosh darn it. I see the A and it's like, I'm supposed to be standing there. No, not during that. Oh, we got this one. I'm the only one here, and that's not good for me. Oh, good, somebody else. Yeah, so you stand there with the friend. Oh, we got this one. Okay, well, I got this meteor. I'm just gonna stand here. Ow. No, I ate that. but you're welcome. Did it. Let the sun shine in. Yep. Bye, Cloud of Darkness. Screw you. Killed you again. Did I just get Blinding Light? Shit. So it's not the bonus right now. Yeah, Blinding is 79. Yeah, it's 128. The other healer can have one. Let's see. Read that. I rolled like crap. I'm gonna need the Puff of Darkness, because everybody always needs that. And then I'm gonna greed the rest, even though everybody's gonna greed all of it. Darn it, I didn't get Puff of Darkness. $66, and the other healer rolled a 69. I'm gonna start needing all of that stuff, because that's what everybody does, apparently. Even if I don't need it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Cool, that was fun. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower or defeat of the cloud aids us cause little. Oh God, can you hear me? Nero, I don't care about, but can you hear me too? Must you be so infernally loud? You're so keen to attract more voice scent. You're all purple now, Nero. Don't blame me for missing my company. As all right as can be expected, and he simply passed out. Nero, by the gods! What's happened to you? Super corrupted. Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. Cloud of Darkness was bound by Xande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gave us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. Cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We'd be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use yet for you yet, Neorzia. Simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Hey, I'm not dead. Woo! You're safe. Our friends have come for us. Hi. Have they? Perhaps, Stilga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Darn it. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst the shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we could sever Xande's covenant. Raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Sindro, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? Madness! Return with us. No one but you could save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. hey, blocked it. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zende's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That's why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Alleghanian technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Alleghanian, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks the simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you. Though our effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Alleghanian presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zende's dark ambitions of the past. This is the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Oh, there we go. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it while defending us. Oh, it's like scanner thingy. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Sidro, Nero, let us quit this place. His pit boy, pretty much. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light! And she's just zero lasering all over the place. Your aim sucks! No, you shall not escape us. Here Zende's blood-stained dreams of glory end. I mean, I'm average at shooters, and I'm a better shot than that. There, the glint of light. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. That light dies, we're stranded here. Hurry! Oh, Nero! Nero, no, you must move! Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it. But remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tos... Scavea? I forget how I pronounced it. The men who will outdo Allag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you. Must move onwards. This is not where I will come to rest. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. You owe me, Nero. oh, that's gotta be the hells I do. Yes, the best way that could have ended. Oh, he has to hate that more than anything. By Sid Bloody Nan Garland. Amazing. Return unharmed. Thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I felt so powerless in all my life. Oh, the stuff in Nightmares for Nero, for sure. Running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open. And then the chief actually went and dived in. But you're all set. Where are Ray and Doga? They're not... No. They stayed behind. Oh, super... super trolling by Sid, in a way. I love it. He's by far one of my favorite NPCs in this game. Major NPC. I see. I'll miss the two of them dearly. Happy they fulfilled their purpose. Who will live on? We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. Not true! You have one person. That's not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Let us put an end to this. Seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros. Please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone. Nero and Syndro are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Should leave this place for a spell. Repair to St. Conoc's Find. No one could have succeeded in the world of dark. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Syndril. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel. Yeah, but it's super important now. Have I remembered what I wish to do? Something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. Not my place to keep you. Go on ahead of me. Something small I would do before I return. Could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have played a part for your... If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Syndril. Alas, Fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, 'tis my time to see it realized. Cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Syndrome, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Allegheny. The Light of Hope. Allegheny Catalyst. With a look of finality upon him, Rambrose seems intent upon sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. Just you have rested, my friend. Wish to seal the tower now. Something we must do first. Summon the others and hear in full what happened to the rift. Bad things happened. So the Allegheny eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. Who imbues his family with the blood? Who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? And if all of this was fate, discovering the tower to Graha, gaining Doga's blood. Graha said anything? For that matter, where is he? Where's Nero? Now, I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. Syndro, you said Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. Wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambrose! 'Tis Graha, Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I don't know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he has told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. Go speak with these researchers, get to the bottom of this business. Master Garland, Syndrome, come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Nero went off to brood and complain about Sid somewhere. Correct. Start looking for the next way to try to top Sid. Doomsday device number 34. Yeah, the next next thing that has that kind of power is what Nero is looking for. He'd tell me nothing. Okay, so he didn't tell you anything. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Come here, we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? All is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Unwe and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. My father told me the truth has always lain within Alag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zende's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Cid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Emon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that! I'm deadly serious, Cid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alleghenians in knowledge. I'll slumber within Sycara's tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits, but yours lie outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, but the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? And a remix of FF14 music. About world map music. Onwards to a brighter future. Won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Allah, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Syndril. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I wake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling has so much put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. The crystal tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put this all at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. Threw it away. Threw away the sensor. Just missed Sid, Syndrome. There's much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. Not the end for Noah, no matter how lonely St. Conoc's Fine has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Out of the dark. But I hardly know her. It's so good. Venturer, may I ask a favor of you? Sorry to trouble you so soon after your trials in the Crystal Tower, but my colleague Korabnata has gone missing. Discovered the oddest orb deep within the tower, and she said she was returning here to analyze it. Left together artifacts. Can't help but think something really bad has happened. Something I can help you with. Found the right body, but she is not at home, so to speak. Lovely gore before you is known as Koa, but another souls dwell within her at present. Mine, to be precise. What? You are speaking with none other than Noah, Archmagus of Alag. My scholarly works of legend, my treatise of cosmos priceless, and my very name known throughout the world. What? Or 'twas so once. My soul has willed away the millennia within an orb. Koa awoke me from my slumber, and, well, how could I pass up a chance to walk the world again? So I allowed my spirit to flow into her body, and here we are. Forgive me, but you do not seem overly bewildered by this. I've seen stuff like that before. Would I be wrong to assume you belong to the scholarly fellowship that carries my name? Ah, as I thought. Cole revealed this Noah when I entered my mind. Do not be at ease. I bear you no ill will for using my name. I am, however, intrigued. What discoveries has this organization made? Has it made any findings of note to begin with? Yeah, I went inside this crystal tower. You act in my name, and so you are as disciples to me. I will give you my blessing after you have proven your intellectual worth. Why don't you prove to me that you are who you see? Are you deserving of my... You have dedicated yourself to creating a brighter future, eh? Then we may be alike in spirit. When I lived, I had a thirst for knowledge, and dedicated myself to understanding the world. 'Twas how I became an Archmagus. You may yet become a disciple of mine. I would learn more of your journey into the Crystal Tower. If I could see your dedication amongst your exploits, I'll be happy to give you a token of my immense wisdom. Do not expect too much, though. Limits what I can do with this body. Whose owner you are seeking, of course. Well, I will make sure that Koa's friend learns of what has happened. Some version, at least. Worry not. Body is in safe hands. Believe that is the shape of it. My offer has tantalized you, and you wish to prove yourself in my eyes. You certainly know where to find me. But I hardly know. What it says, it should be... Gift of the Archmagus. Get Callus and Aether Oil, and then Your option of encrypted tombstone, carbon twine, and carbon coat. No memory is far truer than written's. Tell me either. 1 aromatic pearls. These are devices capable of holding memories, an invention born of my beloved one-iromancy, and some technological manipulation of the mind. Allow your mind to drift back to all you have done with Noah. Every battle fought and comrade lost. Think hard. Obtain a pearl in the labyrinth, Sigur's Tower, and Portal of Darkness in the World of Darkness. Weekly quest. Oh, okay, well, do that later. Write this off my list for now. Magic Cross spot. There's that quest. Okay, that's all I see. Just straight out of Blathia. That's great. Okay. That was fun. What now? What now? Robust etheric activity. Okay, that's 1200 to 1399. Okay. Getting there. I am going to take this teleport to Mako. And we shall do Vath Quest. Because I reached the next reputation milestone for them, so let's knock that out. Oh, you're right. I can't. You're right. I can't do it. I'm not far enough in the story. I remember clicking on it yesterday just to make sure, and you're right. But I had forgotten. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. You are correct. Do you need to run anything? Like, do you need to run anything? Or just in general? Okay. I'm struggling now, so I can do that. I can do all that. And then do it again later. I am running for the light. Dungeon time! Temtar, deep cross tar. Okay. Wonder if I. I don't know if I've run Temtar or Deep Croft Hard. I'm not sure. There's a lot of the hard edges I have not run. Because I still have the quest for them. Yeah, because DPS keeps saying no for whatever the heck reason. There we go. Yeah, right. This does not look familiar, so I'm going to say no. Oh, I need to spend my tombstones if we're going to do this. On something. I don't know what, but I need to spend some on something. Because I'm full right now. Hi. Okay, I should do that then. I'm still a little ways away. Well, I can do that today then. That'll be it? Okay. Torn folio. Is that just to read? Or... Oh, it is. I should eat something. Need to make one. Tamtara hard. I've been running the snot out of the normal version of this. Oh, it's not broken. Like, it's actually, the bridge is here. Yeah, raids are always so hectic. There's always just so much going on. So you go back to a 4-person party like this, like a normal party, and it's like, oh, okay. It doesn't look as super hectic. Yeah. It just looks like there's 50 million things going on all at once. It's why I've never liked raids in MMOs. I like the idea. Like I said, these are better than raids I've seen in other games. So I always use WoW because I played WoW for the longest time. But those raids are garbage. They're so not. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's... I played it when it came out. So I played Vanilla WoW, I played Burning Crusade, and I played Wrath of the Lich King. And after Wrath, I was done. I was tired of the story, I was tired of the raid grind. It was not fun. This wasn't fun anymore. So I have a lot of experience with WoW. Not anymore, because there's so much new content and stuff, but back then I had a lot of experience with WoW. But the raids never changed. The raids were always garbage. Whether it was 10, 20, they just always felt clunky and unfair and just not fun. Like, okay, to get through this raid, I hope you know the 20-step process to get through this boss fight. And even if you do, okay, now roll for loot. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have enough of our guild currency to roll on the raid loot. Sorry. Raid with us more often so you can get more. I hated it. I hated WoW raiding. That's really what took me out of the game, because that's all the end game was just running raids. You do your weekly raids and then that was it. Extremely boring. First boss. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Best man. Oh, perhaps don't kill them. Okay. I'm not either, but we took a bunch of D-stacks. Yeah, we all do. Bridesmaids. I don't know if it's kill them or don't kill them, because this is stacking really fast. Oh, I'm so dead. So what's the trick? Guy doesn't remember. As I said, I've never run this before, so. Tamtara Deepcroft Heart. Good Siri. Look at that. Alright, give me a minute. Livian. Other than take, do not take them, kite them. Okay. of ads. Let's go. Yeah, so you don't even like pull them or anything. Now we know. Yeah, basically. Oh, see, and then I get the arrow, and then I go to the ads, and then she's gonna AoE where the ads are, and then she kills the ads herself. That's how it works. And then as long as we do that, then we're fine. And she's just gonna keep arrowing on me. Yeah, basically. Oh, literally, Tantrum. That's funny. That move's name is Tantrum. That is great. Yeah, you get the boss to kill her own ads. Okay, so then now they're all gonna go to, I think... Yeah, the Black Mage. The Black Mage runs around. I heal the Black Mage. And then whoever gets the red arrow runs to the... Yeah, there we go. No. Cool, and then she kills the ad. Oh yeah, that's the samurai symbol, I think. Yeah. What is that? Told you guys what to do. Greed that and hardened sap. Just rolled a 1 on that, so I'm not getting that. But that's oh, enemy. That's crazy. Read the torn folio really quick. Not read it, but pull it up on screen so I can read it. Yeah, smooth when you know what to do. For sure. Figuring it out must have been fun, though. First people that ran through this. Lovely shoot. This is a creepy stage for sure. See, people usually aren't down, which is why I looked it up. Like, I like to figure out how fights are supposed to go, but people are usually impatient. Which way do we go? This way. There's a side room. Oh, okay. Maybe the side room. Yeah, maybe this coffin will let us go through. Break it or whatever. You can all be stunned. A flare is fun. Yeah, that's 100% Like you said, I've seen a symbol close to that, and it's that dancer class. Right. Okay, I can do that. A spare body. Keep the NPC alive. Oh, I should throw a regen on you. I should heal you. I think that's a good idea. Oh, do we have to soak these or something? Yes, actually. Or the NPC gets wrecked. Oh. The NPC died. Gotcha. The explosions were too close. Nani! I can do is I can heal myself and just I can heal take hits too. I can take these 4 hits. As long as I have regen on, then I can. Right. As long as I see, as soon as I see the orbs, as long as I have regen on everybody, I can take hits. And then it's not a big deal. Because the regen just about heals through it. I'm gonna heal the NPC. Yeah, by something. It's fine, I healed it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, just stay away from the NPC and eat the orbs. This one makes me work a little bit because I have to heal through everything, but not bad. Cool. Greet that. Greet the ring. I don't need you. Oh, greet the water? I rolled a 1 on greeting the ring. Good job. I got nothing. Nice. Oh, treasure coffer. Yeah, I rolled like garbage. Is that another? Right. Spare lung. This is just a creepy dungeon. Spare body, spare lung. Discarded eye. Fly blown failure. Ah, there's a Pisco demon. It's not bad. That's nice. I think Mind Flayer, I think of Baldur's Gate 3, which I'll get sometime next year, hopefully. I hope so. Can't wait. Yep. Hit drain. Baldur's Gate 2 was fun. Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's going to be so good. I really hope so. I look forward to it. Okay, this boss. Room. She cannot be targeted periodically summon demons. Points in battle, a bunch of crawling zombies similar to the Siren fight will happen. Make their way toward the center of the room. If any of them reach the circle, a rune on the floor will light up. The more runes light up, the stronger the boss's red wedding attack will hit. So don't let the crawling zombie ads reach the center of the room. That's it. Other than that, it's pretty straightforward. All these people have come to gift you their souls. Isn't that kind of them? Even Syndrome is here. The White Mage lost it. Like super lost it. That's creepy. See, the White Mage lost it. This is what happens. Be nice to the White Mage. Oh god. I'm so getting hit by all of that. Okay, that's fine. I should be able to hit that. Oh, jeez. I didn't think it would hurt that much with just one. Okay. Noted. Here comes some more. I think it takes me 2 casts to kill one. Cool. I didn't see you were playing Dark Knight. I thought you were playing Paladin. Oh, that's a lot. you're dead. I don't have to worry about you. Oh, just go to the boss. Okay. Nice. I didn't see what the boss's HP was at. Oh, she's dead. See, this is what happens when the white mage loses it. Be nice to your white mage. She's totally dead this time. Oh, I didn't get that. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's creepy. Huh. That's great. I always wanted to run Palace of the Dead, but I can't get 4 people together to run Palace of the Dead. Huh? Yeah. I would need 2 more people. That's such a cool idea. Yeah, I'll do some main quest. See if I can't get to the tombstone place. Technically, no. Oh man, I got a 5-star card. I have the Cloud of Darkness card. Neat. Level for Palace of the Dead is, I guess, just getting to Hearst Mill, technically. Palace of the Dead is a special dungeon to where you start off at level 1. And you go through the dungeon and level up. And you level up like really fast. You do 10 levels and then you can leave. And then you can redo those 10 levels. And your level reset. What doesn't reset is the armor you get. It's special armor. And as you open treasure chests, it will get pluses and get stronger. And the same for your weapon. They are special weapons just for the special weapons and armor just for Palace of the Dead. It's like its own little contained dungeon. You can go in with any class you have access to. And you start off at level 1. The only thing is, you may start getting skills that you don't know what the heck they do. Because you're not that level. So, you can pull up your skill list and read ahead of some of your skills so you have an idea. It's a good idea. But it's a cool little dungeon. I would recommend probably 30 so you have access to your other class. Because I don't think you'll get those skills if you go in as like a conjurer. Maybe you do, I don't remember. So like conjurer, I don't think you would get the white mage stuff. Even if you hit 30, for example. Maybe you do. Maybe I'm wrong on that. It's a while, because I don't think I ever reached 30-something in Palace of the Dead. Yes, I do remember that. That was fun. See, I'd like to run Palace of the Dead. It's cool. So I'll do a little more research on it for that. But that's pretty much Palace of the Dead in a nutshell. It's really cool, but you either have to go with a full group, or you go solo and then with just random people, with 3 randoms. You can't go in with like 3 people and take a random with you. It's one way or the other. You either have to have a full group of 4, or you go solo and get 3 randoms. It also does not go with the typical class formation. Like you could go in there with 4 white mages. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could. The group composition can be whatever. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 4 white mage challenge, go. Palace of the Dead seems like fun, but like I said, I want to run it with a full group, which means you have to have 4 people. All rogues. All Dark Knights. So, it's, just rogue, not ninja, just rogue. So that would be fun, I think. Okay, story time. So I'm going to try to get to whatever the next town is. All bards. Everybody just stands and plays music.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Ooh, that's good news. That's great news.
Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
Right.
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
That's the base game, Sid. We don't need... Should be an airship heavens bound or something like that. So it'd be close to heavens. Anyway. I'm pretty sure the barrier would turn a person into smithereens. To ash. The good news. Welcome back, Central. How goes the mission? Managed to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? Sadly, no. Well, yes, but no. Only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical! That is typical for us, actually. Not all bad news. I've made progress in our search for our friends. Don't worry, Central. We'll get to Alaslea, I think it was. Yet. Ethereal Trail. When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Right. Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ulda, asked Marshal Tarapin to have the tunnels searched. Logical place to look. It was there you lost contact with Benfilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola. Yes. Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's mission said there's been a discovery. We're to come to the Hall of the Flames at our earliest convenience. Dare not think what it might be. Depart at once. Totoro, let Urianger know to join us in Ulda. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Alright, back to Ulda. Grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarapin. You saved her grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Give my impatience. You mentioned discovery? Yes, of course. Per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. The mining concerns cooperation, however, able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphinaud. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. Ah, Y'shtola's one. That was right. Y'shtola's one. I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. Oh, scan it. 'Tis I did surmise, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that men did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Say hi to Cloud for me! Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Shalalan forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe onto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean... Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage had left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the Sildith excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. Thanks, Marshal. First, new minion. Wind up Onion Knight. Sons of St. Cornoc, Otheotopographer, Rambos is to be believed. Towards the end of their civilization, the Alleghanians began using onoma such as this to fight their wars, which have been deemed inhumane, yet ultimately necessary to spread peace. Summon your magic Wind Up Onion Knight minion. An accurate representation of the soldiers who once made up the greater portion of the Alleghanian Imperial Army. Mighty! Haha! That's cool. Like it's waiting for its turn. Alright, neat. Evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. trail leadeth to the north and east, onto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, never to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Urianger, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Sindral, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Got it. She owes me more than a few. Why do that when I can just do this? Have it. So the elementals perceive the life stream. As we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its mist. They may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs to do so through their chosen, the Pagel. Technically, they speak to me too. You can speak to me. Imperative, therefore, we speak with Kana Esena without delay. Lost in the life stream. See us to the Lotus Stand. Presently, we need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. The usual conjurer. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. Literally. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However...
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Rita, she's supposed to be a member of the Sons of Saint Konok. Okay. Let's go! Hi. Your sister's in trouble. Please come help. Yes? Is there something you require? It is an honor to meet you. My name is Alphana Levier, and this is Tataru Taru. We need your help. So you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Y'shtola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. Forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. What's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Good. Thought we'd have to go through 5 quests to get her to help. You know, it's typically the way of things. Born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. Hope this will be enough for the elementals. Oh, all 3. Thought you were journeying. I know this place.
Let us begin.
Shows how important you are. I guess that's true. How important.
Arun, if you would.
Ryo, Arun, who we've worked with. I've worked with. Heck, was taught by Raya. The beginnings of White Mage.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now! A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
And nod. Nod from Raya. Y'shtola. Right, but that's only Y'shtola. Where's our, let's hope our rogue is okay. Seeing her face again is... Oh, I've been so worried. Tachiru's surprise. Fetch a few items for a crafting endeavor. Y'shtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive.
Conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take this opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. Something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. Place the order for these items. Retrieve them for me. One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Mistress Geva and Brother Isumiyan, who we know. I'll take care of you. Okay. Leatherworker, I don't know. Don't know them at all. Conjurer Guildmaster? Absolutely. Was it? Busy woman. Be quick about it. Who wishes to place an order? Speak with Randall. Here to retrieve an order? Mistress Tataru, you say? Come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. No small coup working to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seemed to me she had neither. Chimera hide? Where did she get that? Yeah, it's been a little while. Greetings, Syndril. I trust you have been well. Is there aught you require of me? That's cool, because, like, the guild worker didn't... The leather worker didn't know me. It's like, ah, who are you? Because we haven't taken any of those quests. For the worker, I'm not. Let's go to Isumiyan. Oh, Syndril. How you doing? Ah, yes. Mistress Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Interesting. That's saying something. He's the guild master of the Conjurers Guild. An exceptional staff. For me, it was the other way around. Yeah, right, Mace? She hadn't done any Conjurer stuff yet. We go. you're back. Have the items? A leather bag containing an item prepared by the Leather Workers Guild. And Conjuring Commission. Ooh, precisely as I requested. Perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Geva is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thanks so much, Syndrome. Can't wait to see what Y'shtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go visit them.
Y'shtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
A lot has happened.
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
Yeah, she collapsed the blasted tunnel.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
We're looking for them.
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
He's grown a lot.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
And do it very well, because Alphanon's outfit looks awesome. Yep, gotta leave. Come on. Oh, and there's the staff. Looks good! The new outfit. Nice. Staff looks good too. Good.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, We seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
That's his law. Right, Coastlaw.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
You got it.
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagarn barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Darn.
But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Oh, great. We're gonna have to go fetch a crystal orb. Then have her yell at us the whole time anyway. Ugh. Game? You okay? Onward to Shallan. Matoya, which is, by the way, a Final Fantasy I reference. Where you see me be the Warrior of Light. In my youth, I had the honor of studying Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. The name is an FF1 referencing. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. Cranky old. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So, it is to the Dravanian hinterlands we must go. To the place of my birth. Oh, interesting. Alpha announcement. Though Alessia and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then? That's fine a reason as any to go, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let's return to Ishgard and make our preparations. No, we just need to fetch a book? Close enough. The book this time. Alright, hold on. Let me just press select plus B. There we go. That's another Final Fantasy I reference. For all of you, you're welcome. Oh, lovely. Dear and possessed FF5 library. Oh, good. It'll be good to see a place from FF5. I love we get all these older Final Fantasy references. Great for a, longtime fan of the series, such as me. Of course, I would talk more about my knowledge of Final Fantasy, but then somebody will instantly pop up into the viewership to start doubting and trying to pick out every little particular word that I say that is wrong, because people are mean like that. Sharlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must stride west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Sindral, Y'shtola, and myself. Touch her, Pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's make for Tailfeather. Okay? Onward to Charlotte. Alright, let's go ahead and go to Tailfeather. From here, we could do the Voth quest, like I said earlier, since we'll be in the area. All the references today, from the quest and the peoples. Yeah, right? It's great. I at least like to think I have extensive Final Fantasy knowledge. Long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. Rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. A great new nation. Yashola is ready to press... Oh, right. That's why I was not doing the quest, because... This is the quest I need to do to keep going on the Vath quest, by the way, is a great new nation. Yashola is ready to press onward to the Dravanian hinterlands. I will take, I guess, the Adamite Uchigatana, so when I get there with a samurai, I could use it. Cool. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west. Once we descend the mountain path, we'll arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it'll be a short distance to the city. Be warned, we shall pass through Nath territory. Oh, don't worry, I know all about them. Over there. Oh, while I'm here, though, I'll fly a little closer to the ground in case I see one of the hunts. Beat it, Ravana again. I'm fine with that. Speaking of, oh, it's on both the 1-star and 2-star clan build. Perfect. 2 for 1. Beautiful. One more. I have no idea, Sky. Some of those names like that are just bots. Sometimes. So it is like just a face roll. Boom. Done. Oh. All the finding stuff today.
There we go. Let me land. There we go. Heh. I think I'm too far, but I can try anyway. There we go. Easier to do with a smaller amount. Cool. Done. Yep, I've heard of that. Like just running through the air, that they just look the same, they just clone the look. Some people, I saw some comments yesterday, like just standing in a like town square, of they will like be able to go through the ground and stuff like that. Now I cannot fly here. We have not been here. So,
to the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliac River. Let us search for a crossing.
level 58. Ah. Oh, there's our first etheric current, though. Right in front. Feed me, Seam. Feed. Next. Northwest.
inside here. Esper type Magitech Vangob G3. It's inside, but I don't see a way inside. There we go. Up if I had to take a guess? No. Oh, here we go. Further in here? There it is. Found it. Next. 26 yoms to the west. So just outside into the west. You're gonna get yours, Goblin Sharpshooter, if you stop me from getting this. Alright. Oh no. No, no. I'm gonna take the time. You come here. You brought this upon yourself. Tune here. Next. Northwest. Quite a bit northwest. Toward the next objective. So let's go. No, but he shot me when I was trying to attune to that. So... Very attuned to the Aether. Though you got smacked down because of it. Northwest. Quite a bit northwest. Summoning Stone. Big West Shortstop. Which means... goblins. Back tricks, tap looks. Just tinker. Let you know, hey, fix your stuff here. Bridge has collapsed. I'm afraid we shan't be crossing there. But don't worry, I know another way. See the towering structure to the north? We should be able to cross there. That's all I have to say, actually. Been 15 years abandoned, and already Charlon has fallen into such disarray. Verily, a city is no more than its inhabitants.
Quick, find the bait. Goblins can't steal what isn't on you. If they actually end up being able to steal stuff, oh man, they're all going down. Hit. Next. Southwest. Southwest. Down here? Oh, there's the down. Nope, nothing doing there. I have to go and come out the other side. That is okay. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Charlon engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlon journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, so much so that it came to be counted among Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlon has become an empty husk of her former self. Uplander is mistaken. Charlon has new keepers, and is on the cusp of a new age of glory! So that's goblins. Meh. Goblins? Here to plunder the city? Huh? Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Nod. Your home? Last I looked, it was mine and Alphanod's. We were born here. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. You're trespassers. My friends, please. We did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you. Let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. That is truth. The Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Alright. Yeah, I kind of get it, but they're goblins, so... Like, their claim isn't wrong, it's just that... goblins. Top marks. Here is Heart of Settlement. Name of Adilishire. Adilishire? Idilshire? Welcome to the Shire. Somebody, find me the hobbits. Wrong Shire. That's okay. Don't want them anyway. Midnight Dew. What do we got here? Guests? Hi. Greetings to you. Alphanod Lavier, and may I introduce my companions, Sindor Dragonstone and Ishtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. Finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. You got it. That's the short of it, This place, the Shire. I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. Weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his Gobby friends were already settled. At first, Gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came. Then, friendship. Now, Gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build great new nation. So that's what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope? All these nice buildings and no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. Then there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. The Illuminati. Take them out too. Slowfix has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understand is help each other. Help citizens of Shire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let's assist Slowfix and his people. Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. That's a fair trade. A great new nation. Free nation. There it goes. Golems be gone. Level 58. We're getting up there now. Music here's nice. Eliminate the golems that prowl the Shire. So Uplanders agree to help? Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl the Shire and get in way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlian, yes? Charlian should know best way to deal with creatures. Beat snot out of them? So we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses. I see no reason why it should still not work. Divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with it. So say noughts and crosses to unmake a golem. Okay, but we're not going to do that right now. Other stuff here. Are they like actually in the town? Then yes, we will do that. But first... top marks. You're the famous Syndril, are you? clan's all abuzz with talk of the brave young adventurer who's joined our ranks. Tell me, how is a storied young feller like you's only approved to take on level 2 marks? Scared of getting that pretty face of yours scratched, are you? No, it's just nobody has let me take on the higher ones. That's up to you, but you've got the stomach for a challenge. You go back to the inn and tell Ardalon that Yalice says he's holding you back. If he doesn't approve you for more advanced marks, he'll have me to deal with. Sweet. That gives me more points. Keeping up with the outlet foes. And we also want to, we're in a new place, so we want to touch the Aetheryte. Wondrous Tales. An adventurer stands before you wearing a shite-eating grin and gazing at you in a way that makes you not entirely comfortable. Touch the Aetheryte first. Hey, wearing a shite-eating grin. Level 3 ones give about 15 sealed. Yes! Doing it. Dragon Soul. Syndrome? Dragon Soul? Gods, it really is you. I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come I'd meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Of all the days to forget to polish my armor. You must think I'm a total bumpkin. Met fan? Met fan. Wait, dare I ask? No, I daren't. To impose on such a hero. Oh, what's the harm in trying? Oh, gotta try. Okay. See, I'm in a bit of a bind. A pickle, if you will. You see, I've taken on a task of sorts. A task far, far beyond the abilities of a two-gill greenhorn like myself. But you... Yes, a realm-renowned hero like you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded, and with both arms and a leg tied behind your back. So you'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful. Head over to Rowena's and tell Koli Poe that you're there to help. Rowena's everywhere. See, Koli Poe? I meant Koli Alafo. That isn't my silly little nickname for her. And I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons that her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days. I've been on enough, haven't I? Ta-ta! Because Rowena's everywhere! Hi, Rowena. Why am I here, you ask? To seize an opportunity, what else? Because all about the money. Don't misunderstand, though. The house is still headquartered in Revenant's Toll, and I'm not about to change that. Okay, fair enough. Venture part exchange, tombstone exchange. Rowena was the first merchant players could buy equipment that was not player made in FF14 1.0. So way back before they remade it and made it good. That's awesome. Still here. Still alive. 2? Ooh. 2 sick. Holy. This beats the snot out of my... it doesn't have piety. It does have, yes, vitality and mind, though. You do have piety. Oh, you have spell speed? found the advanced level 60 equipment. You know, the tombstone equipment. Holy. Try on hat. That's how display gear. Has a monocle. The hat's kind of dapper, but I don't care for the monocle, sadly. I like the hat a little bit. What about the coat? Ooh, I like the chain. That's kind of cool, and that's kind of buttoned up. I like that more than the open. But because it's the code for everybody, it's not like it has like specific white mage stuff on it. And of course the rings and stuff will be a huge upgrade. Yeah, because these are just level 30 stuff. That'll be the first thing I buy. We're going to upgrade all the accessories. From level 50 stuff like it is now. Yes. I'm full on tombstones anyway, so let's go. We want mind. Look at this. I'm gonna have a bunch more HP now than I did before. Way more mind, some spell speed. About to get upgraded, folks. Yes. Yeah. Make sure I get the right one. Bracelets. Mind. Let's throw these on. Let's see. 11,500 HP. Mind is going to go up a lot, so... not attack power. Attack and healing magic potency is going to go up. Let's take a look. Where'd they go? Oh, I know where it is. Sorry. I have stuff going into my inventory first. They're all here. Okay, so 855. And I have 11,500 HP. 14,500 HP, 1,079 attack, magic, and healing potency. So that went up by about 200. And I got about 3,000 more HP now. When I get to use all 64 levels. Yeah, let's go. There's nothing more exciting in an RPG than when you get new equipment and you can see and feel the attack buff. Over 1,000 mine now as well. You feel stronger when you get new equipment. It's always fun in RPGs. So this is the old stuff? No, just different? Okay, you're also 230. Is it just a look then? These aren't for me. The accessories aren't. In that. Oh, primal. No healing. More vitality. Less mind. Oh, these aren't as good. I'm level 230. Ours are 260. Okay. Guess they're cheaper. No, cost the same. Special arms. The quenching oil and all that. Token of lore. High capacity. Tombstone. Oh, high quality stuff to craft with. Piety 40. 800. Ugh. Why would you do these? The hailstorm stuff just for the looks, I guess? Because it's not as good. See, item level 230 versus these, which are 260, but they cost the same. Merchant of the Right offers weapons. Ooh, goody. iconic gear, token lore, and high capacity tombstones for these. Where's mine? Hailstorm Cane. Adam level 230. Ooh, buddy. Of course, this is old equipment, but I just want to work on it. Get serious with this, though. This is all old gear you originally had to run in-game dungeons for. The stronger stuff was from harder content. Oh, so this is 230. That's the weaker weapon. So this is the stronger weapon. Yeah, 260. We need micro tombstone and scripture tokens. Shire Crook. Oh man, that's intense. Oh, that looks cool. It's weird with the... It's like a bow. Like with the hook, but I like how it comes up. I like the top part. Top part's pretty cool looking. So I would need 10 of these. That's 400. 500. 500 to buy a weapon. That's doable. Oh, man. Yes. I think I like these more. I think I like the white more. Love this supposed look spine of the vortex. Oh, that is slick looking. That's a slick looking bow. I like that. I can't move around. Why wasn't it working the other day? Anyway. That's cool. Oh man. But I'm gonna need 1600 to upgrade this staff just because I want to keep upgrading it. And I've worked hard on it. Whew. We're gonna need a lot of tombstones now. I should buy the coat. Yeah. It looks... The coat looks good. I like how it's buttoned, unlike the white mage coat, which is open. I'm gonna miss like the white mage markings. Nice show. This is a white mage outfit. But I think I kind of like this look more. Way more stars than way more item level. 15,000 HP. And it's only going to go higher as I buy more parts. Oh, need another ring. You have another ring I can... I don't remember. Can you... Advanced melding forbidden. Can you wear the same ring twice? Something tells me I wasn't able to. No, okay, I thought so. I could buy yeah, I could buy the lower one. Exactly. I could buy the 230 and use it. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Cool, cool. Menacing Muggle Mog Gun. Like, the Moogle is shooting a gun. That one's silly looking. See? Moogle. Pull it? What do you mean pull it? Oh! Right. Equip it. What button is that? Sheath weapon. Draw weapon. Like gloves. That's awesome. That's cool. And the bow, because I didn't do that with the bow. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. I like that a lot. I like the bow a lot, so it looks good. I didn't try the, now that I think about it. That's very important to do. Try on the Shire Crook. Oh, nothing for wielding it. That's fine. Alexander parts exchange. Alexandrian items. Level 275. You get this stuff. Okay. Done spending tombstones for now. For now. Golem. Oops, and crosses. There you go. Also you. Yeah? Hey there, mister. I'm Chloe. Chloe Aleppo. Who might you be? Hi, I'm Syndrome. Syndrome Dragosol? The Syndrome Dragosol? From the stories? Wow, you're like a legend! A real living and breathing legend! This is so exciting! Young fan. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them too. I had this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back. And well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes. So I tell her stories to cheer her up.
That's right, stories of brave adventurers like you. She hears my stories, she stops crying, and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too. But lately, she's just been staring off in space again. Must be my fault. Bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. I had an idea. You know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. Really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. Absolutely. I'm 100% in. You help me? Marina gives me all sorts of things when I work hard. So if you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tonestones for one. And, well, all kinds of other special stuff. But not my Mandragora pen. That's all mine. That's fair. Do me a favor. Remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales. Because I have a tail. And I tell tales. Get it? Cute. Super cute. Can't have Mandragora. Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot more fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Syndro. By the way, you're even more handsome than I pictured you from the stories. Aw, that's sweet. Wondrous Tales unlocked. Welcome to the Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do for the chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tales journal from Chloe LFO, which I just got. In addition to the one you just received, a new journal will be made available every week. Oh good, more weekly stuff. Like I didn't have enough to do in this game. More content is always good, never complain about more content. But, as if I didn't have enough to do. Within the journal is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns, 4 rows, each representing a certain quest or duty, or a category of the same. Triumphs in the corresponding adventure and the square will be marked off. You can mark off up to 9 squares on a single card. Play bingo! Complete the conditions described within, for example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth. And deliver your marked journal to Chloe, and the story-loving child will reward you accordingly. Excuse me. To view objectives to see which squares you marked off, as well as review reward conditions and time limits, need only use the journal from the key items menu. New journal will be available from Chloe every week on Tuesday, 3 a.m. Earth time, so I have, what, 8 hours for this week? Oh no, today's Tuesday, so it just reset. Great. I have all week. Thought today was Monday for some reason. Take a look. Wondrous Tales. You shouldn't be in mine. Anyway. Okay. Reward list. 9 seals, 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Complete one of the following instance dungeons. A dungeon level 1 to 49. A level 50 dungeon. A level 50 to 59 dungeon. A level 60 dungeon. Complete Labyrinth of the Ancients. Void Ark, I don't know that one. Alexander, that sounds like fun. Palace of the Dead. Heaven on High. Ooh, is there another one like Palace of the Dead? Just bigger? Oh, that'd be sweet. Howling Eye Extreme. In the City of Dominion on my reward list? Oh, lucky. That's awesome. Wind Up Omega F. Okay. MGP Gold card. Lots of MGP Platinum card? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because you can only do 9, right? Use second chance points. World Eater Extreme. I don't even have access to that. It's Leviathan Extreme. I don't think I do. Ertz Fount. Nah, I'm good. 12th S-Talk Extreme, which I don't have. Binding Coil of Bahamut 3. Do that with Maze again.
Bahamut 4 and Feast. Or no, find a coil of Bahamut. Not bind to. Okay. The Feast. Bronze certificate. Silver certificates of commendations. Hoo boy! Do I get to pick a sticker? 1, 2, 16. A random sticker goes up. Because I'm trying to figure out. You only have 9, right? Because it's 0 of 9. How to get 3 lines. Absolutely, positively not possessed by an evil dragon bent on ridding the world of mankind. That's right. One, two, three, four. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so you go like here, here, and then diagonal. But I don't even have access to all of those, so I guess that may not be gettable, honestly. For me, just because I can't do all of these. Well, we got a week, 2 weeks. It says deadline is 10/15, or so 2 weeks. Okay. Elite mark though from the other one, from the level 50 stuff. Okay, do that later. We'll keep an eye on that. Because some of that stuff I could do to get light. Cool. Oh man, even more stuff to do. Awesome. Clones are no more? Wonderful! Now we can resume work to expand sediment. An Illuminati incident. Slowfix has the look of a goblin who is about to ask a favor. Uplanders helped Gobbyflock earn right to be citizens of Idleshire. But Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Yeah, me too. Funny that. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste to find Slowfix's friend. And it's like, oh, me too. It'd be on the other side, but I don't care right now. I'm gonna go this way. You're not gonna let me, are you? Nope. Oh, you can have mounts here. Cool. Awesome. Good. Cool. Now I need to start doing things for tombstones, and we can get more louder than words, so I can get more of them. Have I done? What have I done daily for that wise? I've not done main scenario today. That's good. I get money from it. Need healer alliance raid. Ugh, I don't want to do the raid again. Raid is mean. But I need the money. Forward one of the ether carts, louder than words. You are a stranger, sneaky peeker, thief working for Illuminati. No. Can't take these things. Illuminati always tries to steal and hide things. You are a godly friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati and defeat them. Okay. Just doing that anyway, so. Come get it. This one won't go as well. I don't have a size to throw out. Although I'm doing way more damage now. $2,000. So many choices indeed, and we've done so much in the stream, right? We've done so much, and yet there is still so much to do. But that's the fun part. It's one of the reasons I love streaming 14. We have so much stuff we can do. Through the Illuminati fighty force. True godly friend. Things here are for all people of Idleshire, but Illuminati try to steal them away. Illuminati is our enemy. Your enemy. Means you are our friend. Oh yeah, the cart's on the other side. Never mind. So I've streamed almost 5 hours. I feel like we did a lot, but there's still so much more to do. Brave Flux? What are you doing here? Good day, Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Blayflux? Not really. Uplander must not be touching junk of Blayflux. Brave Flux is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brave Flux. Been a while. Forgive for interrupting your work, but Captain Wysket gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Brave like eat Illuminati for sun-upses. For sun-upses! Instead of breakfast. Did it? I love the way the goblins speak. They're funny. Speaking of, though, the Illuminati. Look, they even have like a symbol on his hat. Who eats who for sun-upses? Quick think all thoughts. But I'm smarter than you. Ah! Brave Flux, all talks. Because that's all he is. He's just all talk. Unwise for you to come here after dirty taking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brave Flux did no unright. Cheese recipe is Gobby birthright. Safe tongue flaps for trading in death pit. Then you run. Oh. You didn't just run, you. Yeah, right. Didn't I blow that thing up already? Pray to Godfathers, for punishment is near times! It appears we have no choice. She's got a new staff, too. Yeah. Brave Flux is level 58. You still in Alpha Node. Whatever this is about, Brave Flux needs our help. King Gob Tank version 4. All for the cheese recipe again. Oh, all the bombs again. Get out of here. More lent fists. So close enough to hurt. Yet more of them. At this rate. That's fine. Now seems as good a time as any. I shall invoke a spell. What do you got, you Stroller? Keep the enemy at bay. Okay. I mean, honestly, I got this, but... Unyielding earth. Nourishing water. Ride ye the wind. And become as light.
To me. Have at you.
It is done. I would like for you to teach me that spell. Illuminati is no match for furious gobfist of Brayflux. More junk is awaiting Brayflux Mulchi. Taking leave of Uplanders. Everybody just shrugs. Correct. Amazing. How did you learn such a potent spell? That's what I want to know. Teach me. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlolan. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. Yeah, but I want the spell. What did she cast? Oh, I cast Holy. Spiritual Ray. They took like 12,000 damage. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? Yep, found him. Time has not cured recklessness of Brayflux. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflux would now be dead Guppy. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Think that's the ultimate for the Y'shtola skin in Mobius Final Fantasy? Would not make sense. Slowfix and Brayflux are joined by inseparable Gobby bond. Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflux. Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobby Flock at first meeting. Yeah, we've helped him a few times. Ebb and Aether flow to help with the flying. Must be done with fastness. Guys, take a look and fix the little problems. It's spinning a shutter and stop. Or there is a very big boom. Half 6 does not have right tools. Okay. So it needs tools. Leaving Idleshire. Ready to let us go. Uplanders have upheld the bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of the Shire. Feel free to cross at will. Must leave now? Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits. Oh, I will. Built great new nation. Most kind, my friend. May be certain that we will return. Must confess, first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but now I see it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlolan thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Slowfix has already ordered the Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels! Alphinaud, Syndril, shall we then? Let's. Okay, so it is back that way, but I'm going to go over here. Wait. It's an Aethernet shard. Yay. Woo! The Epilogue Gate is now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Eastern Hinterlands. Okay, so probably down there. Neat. By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade. Blow it up. Finally, we can continue our journey. We should probably run. I'm out! Next time, let me know your lighting bomb. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Shallalon gather to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Aethernet access to the Prologue Gate, western. Southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know where to look for it. Follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, then head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Whew. Because there was a portal there. One more thing before I stop for today. Teleport back. We're gonna do the quest for the Vath. So I just get there from Tailfeather. Whew. Super busy stream, but it was a ton of fun. It was a lot of fun. Click that? Exactly. We have the reputation quest for them. I haven't been able to do it because I was locked out by main quest. A great new nation, so which means we're going to be heading that way, back to the goblins. An acquired taste. Well met, Master. Look how the Adventurers Guild has grown. Our roster is filled with eager Vath, and our clients demand much more of us. Your contribution has been most welcome indeed. Though we no longer suffer from hunger, our safety is not yet guaranteed. The muskets we have stolen from the Nath have become unreliable. They rust and break easily. What kind of adventurer fights with such poor weapons? Our hive is young. We lack the proper metalworks to forge better muskets. The Vath with such a purpose have been hard at work securing proper resources. It will take a long time. Too long. In the meantime, we must make do in other ways. I thought to ask Janalot, but he admitted he is not well versed in musket making. He spoke of the goblins, who said they know a great deal about metalworks, but he said they are constant travelers, with no true home. It is difficult to discern when they were passed through the forelands. Hey, actually, I know a place where goblins live. Adolshire? A goblin settlement in the hinterlands? Ah, that's why this was locked until we got there. Cool. Makes sense now. How fortunate you would know of such a place. Master, surely you could introduce me? What excitement I feel, knowing I travel on another journey, itching at the chance. Prepare right now. Polish my musket, clean my mandibles. Meet me at the border in the west, guarded by the stone door, beyond the domain of the dragons. Right there. Rendezvous with Bath, the west of Volifar. Yeah, okay. Make sure. Janela said that the goblins are not like men. Could they be linked to dragons, I wonder? Gnashing teeth and... no. No, not at all. Yeah, you think you're gonna stop us? Voices were toneless but alluring. They repeated their message over and over. Halt your travels. Why do they try to interfere? It frustrates me. I will not let them win. I will keep on to the hinterlands. Whee! Flying behemoth for 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds. Because you can't fly here yet. But can work. Master, allow me to explain. He came out of nowhere and attacked with a knife. I had no choice but to shoot. These are not the goblins you're looking for. These are bad goblins. Just like One Mind. Illuminati? He was not from the goblin settlement we seek? Somehow I am relieved. His savageness reminded me of the One Mind. Yeah, exactly. It's like them. I was worried all goblins were like him. No. Taken aback by his face, it was so... Never mind. Perhaps it is best not to say. While I'm here, though, let's jump in here real quick. Okay. Yeah. Just looking for this. This. And this. Cool. Now I'll just fast travel to Idleshire. Turn this in. Here's your Aetherflow distributors. Uplanders of Charlian are making aetherites to whirl, using tricksy ancient knowings. Gobbyflock uses tools and parts left by old Uplanders. The aetherite of Adolshire will stay spinning for many, many years. There's more movement of the wind. How are we doing? Need 3 more quests, and we've got half of the just out in the wild ones. Find you, Uplander! Massive Carly bug armed with deadly weapon! No, he's run. Haha! I saw the Onion Knight swing. Swing with sword, that was cool. Not Carly bug, but Welky bug? Sees Gobby metalworkings? Happy to oblige we are, but Slowfix is not the Gobby with whom Uplanders should trade tongue flaps. See Dry Docks. Dry Docks? What purpose does one have with a name like that? Because their name is what they do. Or it's like, of them. But I mean, I guess all talks is the same. Anyway. Hi. Uplander needs lending? Dry Docks never tires of giving out busy tests. Walkie Bug, it has been many years since Dry Docks saw your kind. I call myself the Vath Deftar. I am an adventurer, just like Master. You have met Walkie Bugs like me before? Before founding Free Nation in Idleshire, Gobbyflock traveled far and wide. When Dry Dock was small Gobby, Walkie Bugs wielding boomsticks attacked our tent ring. I see, it must have been the One Mind who attacked you. But I mean no harm. I have come to befriend the goblins. But I did not expect you to be such strange-looking creatures. Did Dry Dock ear catch Walking Bug right? Cannot tell skull from city parts, and he says Gobby looks strange? My apologies. I did not mean to be rude. Slowfix tells me you can make muskets. Very good muskets. Muskets are what I seek, like this one. Walkie Bug wants boomstick like this one. Even Baby Gobby with Blindy Fold can craft better boomstick. For Jingly Shine, Dry Dogs will crafty build best boomstick. Gives word bomb. Give word bomb. Jiggly Shine. I know not what that is, so I do not have any. I came to offer my services in exchange for boomsticks. That. The way both the Vath and Goblins talk is so complimentary and amazing. Yes. Yes, it is. No, Jingly Shine. So, Walkie Bug wants boomsticks as quest prize? Very well. Collector's Quarter is filled with debris. Deft Arm wants boomsticks. Deft Arm must go and clear away. I decline. Clearing away rocks is no duty for an adventurer. No, we do all kinds of stuff. Deft Arm. I mean, all kinds of stuff. Adventurer does. Adventurers fight monsters. Procure items of great worth. Go and pick up the damn rocks. No. No. I've had far worse requests than this, you know. That's the most true. Adventurers get all kinds of requests. Is adventuring not supposed to be glorious? Not all the time, it's not. I thought it was supposed to be glorious. Not all the time. But you are right, Master. I am fortunate to have been given a task to perform. Cleaning rocks is a worthwhile duty. Like I said, I've had way worse. Uplander, can Dry Dock trust you with check work? Make certain that Walkie Bug clears Collector's Quarter with fastness. Sure, I can definitely do that. It's awesome when the best. I mean, they're close. Like their speech patterns are a little different, but not completely different. This is cool. What you got, Midnight Dude? Taking stock. Another for more aetherite. Cool, more aether. Not aetherite, but aether current. Gods damn it, I've been had. Some twice cursed sons of a mad blind bitch made off with all my takings. And tradables too. Knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasures they'd be hunting. It ain't just my losses that concern me. Gobbies count on the goods that bring in, keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town will fall apart. We bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on the front bridge. Got it. I'm on it. There's that. Where is... Oh, he's outside. Okay. He's outside. On it. Oh. I can do it. I can get through this. And I definitely need a break. There's taking stock is over there. I'll probably do that off screen. Oh, it's the way we're going. I can do that next time. It's not like I have all the quests to fly anyway, so never mind. Master has done simple tasks like this on his own. I can do it too. Sometimes adventurers need help, and it's okay to get help. It's no use. It won't budge. My arms are tired. Perhaps a snack will rejuvenate me. Snack sounds really good right now. Psh. Dry Duck grows impatient and comes to check work. What is this stinky sweet smell? Makes Dry Duck's belly do whirly turns. These are Nanka eggs. Succulent and juicy they are. Would you like one? Yes, yes, but first, Dry Duck must remove mask. No sneaky peekers. Okay. Tasty fresh. Tasty fresh. Like party in mouth with all gobby flock invited. More stink eggs. More stink eggs. Oh, he liked those. Perhaps we can alter the deal. If you craft boomsticks and metalworks for the vat, I shall bring you more Natka eggs. Mountains of Natka eggs. Deal. What a relief that the goblins enjoy the same taste as we. Let us return to the storyteller right away. Make final arrangements. Nice. Good trade. Our friend seems to have a problem. We will egg dress it later. Good one. And this is how the Vath learn to become culinarians. And just more adventuring. Adventure does all kinds of things. Like that. Like, let's alter the deal. See? He's learning. Deft Arm is not here. He's not here. Boat's ill. He acts strangely lately. We worry he may have strayed, to heed the whispers of the One Mind. Be wary of the Deft Arm, Hunter. Our connection to the Overmind has been sundered, but all Vath have a lingering link to the One Mind. Some have a stronger link than others. You must have seen his struggle with the whispers as we have. The One Mind's thoughts against his. It is like 100 voices humming in unison. He is overwhelmed and cannot act. To be truly freed from the threat of the One Mind, his sense of self must be powerful. Powerful enough to overcome their whispers. If he doubts his purpose, the link may grow stronger. He will forget himself and return to Loth Asnath. Cannot let this happen. He is our brother. He is Vath. The One Mind must be beckoning him towards their hive. He cannot have gone far. Oh no! He's doing so well! He may be a top merchant. Top guildmaster. Deft Arm. Say Deft Arm. Call out to your people. Deft Arm. Deft Arm. Yes. That is who I am. Vath Deft Arm. I'm an adventurer. But What am I doing so far away from the colony? I shall hurry back at once. Got lost there for a little bit. Spoke with Storyteller. He explained what is happening to me, about why I lose my way, why I struggle to fight the One Mind. Sorry for staying silent, Master. I thought I could overcome this on my own. I thought if I declared my purpose, the voices of the One Mind would vanish. Instead, they have grown louder. My mind, it is full of questions, heavy questions. I fear many things, but I fear losing myself the most. I know, perhaps the One Mind still calls me because my purpose is not strong enough. I must do whatever it takes to become a capable adventurer. Accept more tasks on my own, reap more rewards, then the One Mind will whisper no longer. Armor. Also, Chocobo Chick. I like the Chocobo Chick is always on the new stuff. Likes to adventure as well. Goblins of Idleshire are now clients of the Adventurers Guild. Reputation up. Respected with the back. New vast beast tribes are now available from the Kathina. See a spirit point bonus upon the completion. And take 3 additional quests from the Vathkina as a reputation rank bonus. Bonus is available until the daily reset time for beast tribe quests. Become available. No remaining analysis. Now have a wider access to a wider selection of wares from the Vath Stick Peddler. Yeah, Deft Arm, you can do it. Mithrite nugget, hard silver, titanium. Wind up Vath. He seeks purpose, so he will follow you. Everywhere. I want to... Later. Buy it later. There's sand. Piece of my Geishel greens. Okay. Cool. Okay. That will definitely do it, though. That's definitely going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed and had a ton of fun. I know I sure did. I had a blast today, and there's still so much more to do. I'll just stay tuned like you always do for stream tomorrow. I'll try to let you know in Discord. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe, maybe not about tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Definitely Thursday. Not sure about tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, super long stream. But again, I had a ton of fun. I hope all of you did as well. Until maybe tomorrow. Definitely Thursday. I'm Central. Remember to shoot for the stars and take care, everyone.